All right, and welcome back to another session of the Legend Gamers present on the Legend Gamers Network. Friday night in the seat, about to get it in on some Dragon Age: The Veilguard on this freshest day, January 3rd, in the year of our Lord 2025. Let's go. I was like, you know what? Salute to Black Indie Dev. I was like, you know what? You know what I need to do? I need to do a much ballyhooed stream on a long, beloved title, Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Because I know Black Indie Dev will appreciate this. Let's connect. You have to skip it. That's fine. I got it. I got to finish this title. But hook up by crook, for better or for worse. Salute to you. I'll catch up with you in the background. I can't dare attempt to command all eyeballs on every stream, because then that means folks would be showing up for when I do the Gyromite stream. You know what I'm saying? I can't expect to command that degree of viewership. You know what I'm saying? All right, trying to get something together here. There we go. I think I see what I'm doing. There it is. There we go. There we go. Man, on Dragon's Dogma. Oh boy, I'm peeking out. Hold up. All right, there we go. All right, that should be good. I did not finish Dragon's Dogma 2. I did not finish Dragon's Dogma 2, no. I sure did not. Yeah. I every time, here's the deal. Every time I try to get back up on that, every time I try to jump on that, I'm not able to do it. I don't know what it is. It's like I have this invisible wall on that title. I've tried for like 3 weeks to play that game. You have to pay. Actually, that's possibly a part of it. If you're talking about Dragon's Dogma, you do have to pay. They want your money. They're like, if you want to, unless they change it, if you want to fast travel, you got to pay in-game cash. I don't know. That's not why, but I feel like it does influence. I can't exactly put it in words, but I have to say the largest reason why it's been a challenge for me to play that is because they're charging for weird stuff, and I don't know. I think I might have like some deeply bound aversion to games that do that. I don't know. The last title I can think of that was just disgusting in that regard, that I knew I couldn't play any further, and it was, I mean, it had a lot of things going, but that was definitely one of the reasons, was EA's Knights of the Old Republic. The Old Republic, the WWO, the MMO, the Old Republic. I liked it. I was having a good time. Then I stopped playing it for whatever reason. I came back to it. I was going to jump back in it like heavy, and it had gone free to play first of all, and then when it went free to play, they start blocking off options and stuff, and then you had to pay like subscription. I was like, yo, this is nutty. I can't mute the audio or something. What? No. That's like one of the worst I've seen. That's one of the worst I've seen to date. So I don't think Dragon's Dogma was that bad, but it's a notable mention. It's an honorable mention though, straight up at this point. And I think that might be a reason it's difficult. It's even harder than the purple game to play. Rook. That's all my rook stuff. Let me see. What was my, my game of the year? You might want to break that out in a couple of different ideas, or not ideas. I'm sorry. You might want to break that out a little bit in a couple of categories, because my game of the year was Mad Max, actually. Which is that? Can I do that, or does it? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You may have to give me parameters, because I had no. 2024 was a bust for video games. It was a pretty bad year for video games. I don't know what the last one was. So no, I can't. I can't use Mad Max. Yeesh. All right. So what I did, I don't think you was in that stream. I don't think you were in that stream. What I did to help me with this is I looked at. I had to pick from what I played the most, and there was a. I wish I could access it now. There was a Steam thing where it showed your year in review, and based off of my Steam year in review, I think maybe no, that don't count either, because that just that shows what I played. No, I had some new games. Did yeah, I don't feel what my favorite my game of the year is. I just have to go off of what I played the most. That was in this year, not not including the Velgar, because Velgar is definitely not a game of the year for me. And I probably at this point I may have more hours on it than some of the other stuff. But did Spider-Man 2 come out this year? Let me see when Spider-Man 2 came out. If Spider-Man 2 came out, I'm gonna say Spider-Man 2. I actually beat that game. You guys never saw me stream it, but I enjoyed that game so much, I might do a new game plus stream that game, actually. Let me see, Spider-Man 2. If Spider-Man 2 came out this year, then Spider-Man 2 is my... Nope, damn, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, damn, 2024 has trash titles, man. Hold up. Damn, I was like, well, Spider-Man 2 can save me. Nope. Shit. The horse game. Was that this year? Let me see. Was that last year? Unicorn Overlord release dates. Oh, that came out 2024. Yeah, I guess that's the that would probably be my closest game of the year game right there. I almost don't want to put it there, and I'm searching, but like the other options don't really. I don't think I got anything to really contend with that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to really contend with Unicorn Overlord. So maybe, yeah, Unicorn Overlord. I think maybe Unicorn Overlord is the one. It's crazy though. Like I said, I had the most fun out of the old games. You're this dude, I don't think your screen froze, bro. I hadn't done anything. I hadn't moved nothing. I was just talking. I was talking and looking at another screen. All right. See, I'm gonna check in with the team. We're about to have a team thing, man. About to talk to the team, And this is a major story development in the game. Hey, trust me when I say, while I want to stop playing this game just as much as the next man, I do enjoy the combat enough. The moment-to-moment combat is fun. The animation is fun. The feel of the flow of the animation is fun. I like that. So I do like all that stuff. And apparently that stuff is strong enough for me to work at plowing through.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow,
the story,
anger, waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their
From this point, I'm going to try to hit the critical path stuff. I'm going to try to stick with that and stay with that. Unless some of my preferred played characters have some side quest stories, I'll do their stuff, but I'm going to try to stick with the main story just to beat it.
If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best.
Hopefully it won't be
We all did.
too impossible to defeat. I am playing it on the hard difficulty setting though, and I don't know if I can lower it. But if it gets to a point, I could just lower it just to beat it, get out of here.
You two done fighting then? I can't have you at each other's throats.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in
And
the way
speaking of Jake
stopping the
Gyllenhaal,
gods,
he has this show called Presumed Innocence where he bangs this lady and his daughter murders people. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't seen Showtime's platform and the kind of stuff that they do regularly, but after watching Apple TV, I'm coming to the consensus that they're like the new Skinemax. I'm sorry, did I say Cinemax? I did say Cinemax. Yeah, they're like the new Cinemax. Their shows are definitely sex happy. Now I ain't gonna say all of them, but the ones that I've seen or got recommended definitely have have some Cinemax banging going. And it's kind of interesting because just throughout my regular watch, out of all the shows I watch, I think, besides The Boys, which is a whole different animal in and of itself, but out of all the shows I watch over the past few years, I feel like the first two shows I've watched on Apple TV, the few shows I've watched on Apple TV kind of encompasses the entirety of all the sex shows I've seen in a long time. The show I told talking about so how about regardless of the dryness, what did you make it to the plot twist? Did you figure it out? When did you figure it out? Tell the truth. Now, Presumed Innocence, I don't know if that's the one you watched or if you watched the one with you watched the Gyllenhaal movie or you watched the Kate Blanchett movie. I'm not sure which one, or show. Not sure which one, because I told you about two possibly. The one with Gyllenhaal and the one with Blanchett. And the one with like they both had good twists, I think. They pissed off. They pissed on the first episode. Hold on. Well, they piss first on every episode. So the first episode they pee. Hold up. They do that in HBO. In HBO, there's a fluid scene. Hold up. I missed that. This is a thing. There's female. Oh, ladies pee on. Oh, man, I've been watching. Wait. I don't watch HBO serials. Yeah, I don't watch their serials. None of the HBO serials have intrigued me outside of what James Gunn is doing, to be honest. Yeah.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
Yeah, nothing on HBO. And yeah, again, I was about to say, well, I did watch the Watchmen series, but again, that's not James Gunn, but it's still DC. So apparently, other than DC stuff, I don't watch any serials on HBO. They just all look. I don't know. I got opinions.
I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then.
Left behind.
Rest of you,
Yeah,
find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the war
I
has
got
to share.
duped into watching it, dude, and so I can answer, but I got duped into watching a series on HBO. I forget the name of it, but it has Cynthia Erivo in it, and I was so upset because by the time I realized that who was in it, I was like on episode 2 or something, and I was like, oh, I gotta watch this mess. God. And it was just as her performance was just as terrible as one would expect. It was taken away from anything else I could appreciate in the show. So that's all I got for that. What else we got? Gather the team in the library table. Did I not just do that? Maybe everybody want to talk now. Yeah, I got some people that want to talk. Let me go do that first. I know there's a show Raised by Wolves. I hear it's good, but I just can't bring myself to watch it. The Leftovers.
Meet
Oh
me in
yeah,
Lane?
yeah.
I've got
I think
sparring
I saw it. I was
practice with
like,
the
nope,
lords, and
this
I
ain't
could
nothing I
use the
want to
sea
spend no
air.
time with.
So could you.
You know, that
And
sounds quite
just
nice.
with the nature
right, then.
how
I'll
the
see you
shows
soon.
be dropping all this. Well, with Disney being the worst, but shows just be dropping all kind of unnecessary stuff in it. You know, just all the unnecessary, just bussy ambush and all this stuff. I'm like, I think I had my the most feel of bussy ambush I can do is The Boys, but you expect that from The Boys, so that's about it. But I'm just good about that. The first episode on the second season, female. That's 2 shows. So Left Behind. But what I mean, would it, I guess now I have to expand the dialogue here by inquiring as to would it make a difference if it was a guy peeing? Now, are you saying that there are more females peeing than males, or do we have are we seeing more males peeing on these shows? I mean, I'm it's not something I ever really thought about. And if that's something that you've noticed, I do wonder then how many, just how much fluid work is going on out here when it comes to these shows. I'm genuinely inquiring about this because you seem to be a fluid expert, right? Checking it out. And so I'm wondering then if you may have seen any other fluid drops by dudes. Well, you don't want to see any. Right? So so then that where that's the case, I suspect it's something that is hard to ignore when it shows up. Okay, Mr. Robot. Okay, so we got Mr. Robot, and Mr. Robot is a long-standing series, right? It's probably got more than 5 seasons. Correct me if I'm wrong. And so you're saying in during the course of 5 seasons, there's a good chunk of Mr. Robot draining the oil tank. Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm understanding at the moment? Whoa. So it was, I imagine that was,
Careful with that.
But of course.
did that just come out of
the only
nowhere?
lead I've got.
Pun
My
intended,
dear
but,
Daffin,
or
I'll
did
be
they
as
work up
careful
to
with
that?
this
Like,
cloth
how
as
did
if it
you,
were burial silk from the Storm Age.
how do you get to that point?
And
How do
this
you
will
work
be
yourself,
so
how does a show work
instructive
itself
for
up to
Manfred. Ah, Rook. Just in time.
back splatter? And how is it that you was in this show long enough to get to that point? I wonder. People have told me about the show and they say it's real good, man. It's really good. It's good. And it's a great show. And I don't know. I look at it. I'm like, I don't know, man. This looks like the kind of show that back splatter might show up on. And I never watched any episodes. So it just, I'm saying what was the 5 minutes before the commercial break? Though? I'm saying like this is what the difference between an ambush and then just knowing your content. Cause like The Boys, strap yourself in, here we go, right? But outside of that show, I've been pretty good with shows that I can't do that. I can't do multiple shows. Like that's just like every other series needs to be Oz or something. Like I'm just nope. There was nothing. So just, I mean, were the 2 characters that were involved in this, did they already have were they already built up to be these kind of, I'm just saying like what? Okay. Huh.
Is that a good
Well, like I said, I was like, man, something about this show seemed like one of them shows. I ain't watching it. Not, man. Hey, respectfully, I think
And now, through the application of necromancy,
it's 2025. I definitely think I've reached the threshold of my age where I can trust that I'm good with having to spend too much time on certain stuff. Right. So I get exactly. And so where that's the case,
Patience.
my
One must
my
sometimes
klaxon warning safety arrangement with myself.
How
Let
interesting.
it get. I'm taking a little bit more
It
heed
says this was elven
to when
blood. This was a
the
person.
ethers are like,
What?
you should watch
But
this.
it. How?
I'm taking heed.
A
Not
corrupted
because somebody said, "Hey
person.
man, you shouldn't watch
Not
this,"
always a
cause
monster,
or
and something else.
when
Doth something. I'm unfamiliar with the
when
meaning.
cause see that's where I get in trouble because I be
Like a
I be
promise
trusting some of
or
y'all
blood oath.
recommendations, and next thing I know I got Cynthia Erivo on
An
my
elf who
TV.
took a vow,
But,
then gets blighted. An elf who knew
Not
about
counting
griffins
that,
and
because you
wooden
know that's
secrets.
because I mess with you. But just randomly on my own, I'm out here in
was a
these
warning.
cinema streets, and my inner cinephile tells me you don't need to watch that shit. I listen. I listen first, and then if somebody come back around and say, "Hey man, you remember that show that came out? You really need to watch that show." Somebody said that, and I'm like, I hear what you're saying, but back in the day, my inner protections said you don't need to watch that shit, and I'm gonna stick with that. No, it's not. No. Lovecraft had a lot of ambushy stuff going on. This game right here, you already know what's happening. This game, I think from the first 3 minutes, no, I'm sorry, from the first 60 seconds of the long trailer, I was like, when they ain't have nothing but like a damn 20-second splash of the trailer, I was like, Ah, brother, it wasn't like it was like Call of Duty, then this. You playing Call of Duty, then this. No, it wasn't like that. Oh man, that's an ambush. This game was already letting you know what the time was. I was like, oh boy, oh lord. All right, we have a lead. Yeah, sounds good.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
And thus
The
far,
White
well,
Sox knew about it.
yeah,
They never told
nah.
me.
Nah, I'm
Something
trying
else
to
is
I'm trying to
going
make a
on
case for ambush on
I'll
this,
put out
but
the
nah,
word, call
nah,
in
it's
favors. See
playing
who
by
might
its
know
numbers.
more. But thanks for your help,
Yeah.
Emmerich. You discerned well.
My pleasure.
I'm just still trying to figure out who these weirdo people are that be out here 50 deep viewing my streams and don't say nothing. Anyway, I'm saying not my known. I got folks out here. I got silent folks out here that you know what I'm saying, they come through heavy. Shout out to Rob Spewak and folks out here. Who's yeah, like Mad Max and all them. But you got 40 tabs open. I mean, but you like develop and do stuff. You know, you do things. You do constructive things often. So I suspect maybe that's some research. Hopefully that's not 40 tabs open with like Lovecraft Country, Mr. Robot, people peeing. I'm hoping that's not what you're doing. Your quality time. I finally got a reasonable helmet on this game. That made me happy. But they just insist on you not being able to have a lower face. I'm like, do I have to pay DLC? I had this conversation last time. As far as I know, that was a YouTube person, one of the people on YouTube. Some person on YouTube stopped by my stream a couple times, and one of the times they were like, well, are you one of those people that plays a game and complains about it the whole time? And in retrospect, I think I said no, but I have opinions, But in retrospect, it's possible because this game right here, I don't know if that. Well, even then, I don't know if that's like because I think that it's an interesting question, and I have to wonder because as opposed to people like low tier God who complains that he's getting his ass beat or something. I don't know. I don't watch the dude because the concept of it seems silly, but people like that. So shout out to him for making it happen. And so that I don't know if that's what they mean. Cause no, I don't pop a vein about it. I get like anybody maybe get frustrated when the game's kicking my ass. I ain't gonna say that nobody's bigger, but just nonstop. But I do have opinions of mechanics in the game that interrupt the entertainment. Right? I don't know if that's complaining, but sometimes it's hard not to say nothing, even though it's coming. All right. 40 of your stream. Yeah, I had like oh, you got yeah, well, there you go. There you have it. So I'm like, damn. Well, thanks. I'm gonna need you to go to another location, get another computer, so you can at least get another MAC address, IP address, and all that, proxy and all that stuff. Get on over there with another computer. Right? I'm gonna need you to do that and do the same thing, and leave it on for I need you to get up to about 70, right? And you need to stay in there concurrent doing that. See if we can't flip the wig so I can get my get my partnership. Freezing and smoking. You should. I would recommend you switch your computer to a patch instead, because smoking is bad for your health. It messes with your lungs. Now, I don't need, and I don't. Looks like there's nothing I got. This person who wants to level, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna stick to my main few, Nev, Tosh, and Darvin. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything that needs to be adjusted here. All right, I'm good. Let me make sure I talk to everybody, and then we're gonna be off on adventure. It looks like everybody's been chatted at. All right, let me head up to menu. We're going to go to the fighting chance. Gather the team around the library table. All right. Oh man, Oh yeah, that shit from this just earlier. I actually have a feeling that I feel like I could do a Spider-Man 2 playthrough. I'm really kind of feeling that.
From the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one
Never
that
mind. Never mind what?
No,
Oh, you ain't feeling Spider-Man
the
2?
one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
What, Spider-Man 2? What you mean? Wasn't no bussy action in Spider-Man 2? They had Miles and his girlfriend, and you had Peter Parker and an old girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you talking about, bro? I must be delayed or something.
Strange place for it to land?
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No
Spider-Man,
one stays behind.
Spider-Man forever had a
We
tight
need to put
suit.
this thing down.
Superman wear a tight
This
suit. What you
time
talking
we've
about?
got a
Bro? Come
dragon hunter on our side.
on. Superman
Right,
wear
Tosh?
underwear, bro. What you talking
Right.
about? On the outside,
We can
bro.
do this.
Come on, man. Ugh. I got nothing. I got nothing. I just ignored it. Why you gotta be talking about that? I was having a good, fun time, minding my business, bro. Ugh. 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 But that's one of them situations. Nah, man, yo, that's one of them. That's one of them situations where that's on you, man. If you looking, that's one like people who have to say pause after every fucking phrase they say. If you gotta say pause that many times in your phrase, maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. If you can't talk about tentpole conversations and rocket launches without pausing every 5 seconds, I think it's not me.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever
What
the
you
gods throw at us.
expect?
Now let's go kill this thing.
But it's messed up because the camera in Spider-Man is pretty good. But it's also it also is very revealing there. But no, I had a good time with that title. You know what I'm saying? And that I'm like, I might do. I was thinking about that today. But after I beat this though, I think I'm gonna double back to Mad Max and just go ahead and try to beat that again. No, I will beat it because I was in line to beat it on PlayStation, but I needed to just fast travel. Where I'm trying to go. I was close to beating it on PlayStation, but I was like, you know what? I want to play this with the dope graphics of my. I want to play it with my 2024 graphics, my updated computer with the 2024 or 2023 update, so I can play a game at 2016 on highest settings. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And then I got it on my computer, and it actually looked better than it's real crispy. You know what I'm saying? I like it. So yeah, world. Oh, going here. I might as well bring Darvin. This is stomping ground after all. What about Darvin and Nev? Nah. I'm gonna go Darvin and Tosh. We actually had a pretty good time last time I ran that team up. Since it's his zone, I'm gonna run him. And I'll have him backed up with Tosh. Yeah, I was having some really nice combos, if I recall correctly, with these two for some reason. Even though they don't synergize with each other, I can just like do crazy back-to-back ridiculous crazy shit with between both of them. So I was like, yeah, that's interesting. Silent Hill, man, I was enjoying Silent Hill till it glitched, and I was like, unforgivable.
Good.
Wouldn't miss it.
It's funny you mentioned that. I was thinking about Silent Hill over the weekend,
Could be better.
last
The
weekend.
darkspawn attack.
I was thinking about that
immediately
game, and I was like,
withdrawn,
oh,
but they never hit the same place twice.
is it
We're
not
testing
possible
our
that they
defenses
could
for
just
weaknesses.
update it in a way where I don't have to
Darkspawn
do
aren't
weird
supposed to be
stuff
that
to
smart.
play?
But
I
it's
gotta
not
go
really
back and try it out,
thinking.
but it's just I
Dark's
low
house
key
left
dread
people
having to
terrified.
start over
No one
from
signed up to fight
wherever
gods.
I'm gonna have to
The
start
first
over
warden
from.
called it
I
the
know it's not
blight
gonna be
to
the
end
whole
all
game, but
blights.
I'm just
He might be right.
I do dread having to do that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man, I saw that a new Aliens game was coming out, and then I was like, oh, it's a VR game. Sad face.
We need to focus on killing that blighted dragon. We'll mourn the dead after we bring it down.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby, probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower, but it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing.
That makes
Besides,
sense.
Figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
So how many megabytes a minute is that then? I sing under king.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances.
So
I've already got orders to let you
for
through.
2025,
Good.
I am
Rest of you can
I
head to the
am
walls.
I've
Give
cut
the
down
Wardens
on
all the
splitting my
support we
stream
can.
up, and largely for
Got it, Rook.
my subscribers
Good luck.
and such, and not
To
to
all of us.
so I can give a little bit more exclusivity to the live stream. But I will be exporting. I will be exporting the lives over to the other platforms, and I just won't be going live on all of them. Say 1 gigabyte. Let's say 1 gigabyte a minute is 1 gigabyte. Hold up. You know, we're gonna have to we have to relearn your phone's T9 communication. All right, I'm looking around for a reason. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the dragon's lair. Oh, we're right out here. Okay. Oh, wait. I wouldn't mind checking out the store. Let's go check out the store. Oh, no. Are they? Oh, they pretty serious about this. They're like, you came here for one reason, and that's to kill the dragon. Don't even play. The ads say 1 gigabyte, which in my mind reads 1 gigabyte. Right. I mean, that's correct. That's what you think you're getting. I already knew. I mean, I knew that whatever the ad says, I'm not getting that in general. As these things go, I knew I wasn't getting that anyway, so I ain't never really think about it too much. The furthest my mind ever went was I'm probably getting like 900 megs or something. But the actual transfer rate detail, I never really thought about it like that till you mentioned it just now. I noticed I was never getting a gigabyte when I did my speed test, and that's because I don't think anybody other than maybe more elite people or something, anybody gets the exact advertised amount. And I think that's just like why it's always a little bit of space left over when you format and all this. It's like there's no perfect roundup for the data or some shit. Oh wow! Congrats. That's nice, man. Shit, what are you doing with all that bandwidth? Is that why you got them 40 tabs open? So you got shout out to you. So you got the new bandwidth and you came through and open 40 tabs up. That's what's up. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? It makes me feel good spiritually. You know something I've noticed in this game since I started playing it? I think they got mad at me talking about their barrels, and they took the barrels out. Like I swear there's like a significant drop in the breakables from when I first started. Like this whole shit would be like barrels, and I just getting little items. Just bam. It's like bam. Oh damn, okay. They went from the cart having barrels on it that you jump the brake to just saying fuck it, here just break the cart. Okay, that's new. I don't recall that. And then not only these, let me stop. Let me beat this game, man. Oh, Lord.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
So are you downloading you some video games? Like what you gonna do? You about to start doing some torrents? You gonna watch some movies? You gonna watch about 5 movies at a time? Like what you doing with all that? You gonna start streaming again?
We need to hit it hard and fast.
You gonna start? I don't know if you've been live streaming. If you have been, I have not. I've been seeing your uploads, but I have not seen any live
You'll find it
streams.
straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
And congratulations again for getting beyond
Still a
that
dragon under
500
all that blight.
followers
Wounded and
threshold.
angry dragon.
I would say be careful,
That lair is a death trap.
because you
She'll
know
rip us apart.
YouTube gonna be waiting around.
So we challenge her. Draw the
I
dragon out
did.
into the open.
I did.
Then attack.
But I unsubbed because I resubbed to
sure
the Black
everyone is
Indie,
ready.
the Black Pro
Are you
developer
ready?
channel.
I've got this.
I went from the Black Indie Dev to the Black Pro Dev channel. And in this tale, I also
Just you and me now.
booted up Stay Alive and played it from beginning to end, happily, entertained by its polish and quality of sound attention to quality sound engineering. What a time it was. It's good times.
Come on. Come on.
I wonder if she would do that even if she wasn't on my team. That's pretty specific. Nice. She taunted that thing out with the fire.
Hit the wings!
Well, we beating this thing up a little while back, and she ran off.
Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
What was I playing? Oh, Dragon Age. No, it wasn't that Dragon. Maybe it's this one. It's this one. Oh boy. Oh Lord. Okay, hold on. Let me get myself together. Oh yeah, we were fighting this thing before. And not doing too bad. Ooh, you know what? I don't know if. Okay. Okay. No, I'm good. Yeah, they can't. I don't think they can link with each other. Although I'm like, is there such thing as a hidden combo? Or is that what it's saying? No, like. This is, like, why? Oh, okay, no, I think I see what's going on. That's just resting. Okay, so it's saying I have a combo opportunity with that, and with that. But interestingly enough, it does not say I have a combo opportunity. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. So let's see how we're gonna do this. Hey, this is just like in Dragon Age Inquisition. You can target the dragon's feet for some reason. Let's start this thing off. Maybe we can. Oh, that's all raw. Oh yeah. Go ravage on them. Start off by hitting that leg. Oh, I don't have any juice. So let's do this. Let's see if Buddy can taunt this thing. And I might even have her go ahead and put some fire breath on it. It's resistant to fire. It was man. I didn't realize I was gonna be fighting this dragon. I probably should have brought Tash and old girl. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me do that shit here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually I'm gonna do Nev and Tash, and we'll be good with that. I could probably beat it, but I kind of don't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make it happen with what I got. I'll make it happen with these.
Real mad. Gonna be coming in hard. Ready?
Let's go!
Ugh.
Watch out for those claws!
Way ahead of you.
Nah, this is too easy. We wrecking him out already. I don't know. I don't trust it. Oh man, I ain't got no juice. Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't miss something else. Oh hell, he about to do something crazy.
Got him ready for you.
Ready again.
Ooh, I ain't see the sweet spot. Can I get anything started here? Surely.
We heard it! Still a lot of fight left to go! We need to bring this thing down!
Rough now.
Loosen the lid for you.
all over again, yeah.
I'm ready to go again.
Bunch of malarkey.
I'm good to go. It's weakening. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Wrecked him out that time. All right.
There you go. Knock him down.
I was just about to hit that coup de grace. Too easy.
Second dragon! Press the attack! Bring that first one down! Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! light grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Well, well, well. Got any, okay, I see you.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? That has to be it. Let's kill it for Lucanus.
Oh, crap. Who? I mistakenly have Is it this one? Which one is it? I don't know which one is over. One of these are overwhelmed.
In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter.
I'm trying to see which one I'm getting.
Lose here.
Okay, the blue one is right here. Alright. So, how are we gonna run this then? I think I have old girl help me work on the ice dragon. And I'm going to see about keeping
We won't lose here.
oh yes, just bull jobbing and stuff.
The lights can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
Came here to kill a dragon. And now
Hurting them a little bit, but it could be better.
now we're gonna kill two.
Bullshit. Yo, that was fucking bullshit. I dodged to that. Ooh. That's the kind of stuff that be tripping me the hell out. The invisible blocking that games will do that you don't know that they gonna do till, you know, changing the rules and shit.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso,
No, I
right?
want this one.
That has to be it. Let's kill it for Lucanus. This.
I came to White House bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's
Oh, that's
salvation.
bull.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The dragons are actually kind of easy to kill. I mean, they don't, by that I mean, I can actually lock on one long enough to do damage without getting burnt by the other one. Maybe, you know what? I'm actually gonna focus everybody on one instead of trying to do a split up. I'll just focus everybody on one and see if that helps. This one specifically.
dragon that attacked Treviso, right? That has to be it. Let's kill it for Lucanus.
I came to White House bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world. Salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here.
I can't see nothing.
We won't lose here. On your right.
Fucking bullshit. Alright. Is this him? Yeah.
The blight can be tamed. Turn to a greater purpose. But I must have
That's
material
crazy.
for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now we're gonna kill two.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. That is nuts, man.
Overhead! Out of the way!
Alright. I can't do that. Ooh, this, there's no rhyme or reason to this. Alright. I got a better idea of what's happening there, but alright, nope, not gonna be able to do that, but I can start this.
I will grant you, Captain. Die with an your sacrifice will help bring about glorious end.
Put everything on that, boy. Let's go.
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Come on, all citizens of Tamriel, let's go.
Enchanted ballista bolts. They'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
Yay. I don't suppose y'all could do some potions down here. That would harm nothing too much. Oh, it looks like there's another one over there. I'm about to go try and get it. You know what? They gonna, instead of me running to them, let them run to me. Shit. Oh shit. God, boy, here we go.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Fireballs. Ooh. I know this other dragon out here just waiting to do some garbage. That's why I can't really enjoy what I'm doing here.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Oh yeah, coming for you. Where your buddy at? He done. Yeah, they're doing garbage. There he is. Like one would expect. Let me see if I can see another healing jar. Ooh, I do. Looks like I almost see two. Looks like there's one right there and something else right there. On the other end of the field. Oh, there's one. Feet about ready. I need you to fall. Oh.
First one's almost dead.
Got him.
One dragon's dead.
Then focus on the second one.
Rain, incoming.
Yeah. Ah. Control, like, yo. Alright.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that light is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They saw what
Ah,
he
the
had
true.
for me, Algernon. My
This the
greatest
other one? I
creation.
feel like this is the third
A
one.
thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
It is kind of an interesting thing they got going on with Solus, but
You know what lesson I learned
I
again
just
today?
can't get with his methods,
that?
man.
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlethan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
Easy or hard, this is the only move we have.
Tracking down Venatori.
And making them talk.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Remember that Antoine has something for us too, and we owe the Wardens.
And the Shadow Dragons. They had our back in that fight.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at defeating gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
I need you ready to die for the cause.
Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blooded dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Quest complete. Fire and Ice. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not one but two blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it was a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, as an insult they will not soon forget. We got favor all over the place. Bonds have increased with all my people. Got some new weapons. Not better than what I'm using currently. So.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Want to chat. It's like a broken mirror in here. She always been in here?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Fang Scorcher. Looks like that's where we're going to be going next.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat, so I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas asked if my friend was coming. Not sure he meant it nicely.
So we got her talk to, and these last two people are in the same place. Cool, cool, cool.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
I need everyone on this team to have a clear head. So tell me what's going on.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodester Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is locked.
Now we get to talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanus to honor the deal. Tell him, make him.
Rook? You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Let's see the levels. I did get a new bow that I'm not going to be using. I was wondering if I could put something on the belt. I don't think I can though. Or can I? Let me go check. See if I can enhance this belt.
Dweller, the blight spreads.
Nah.
My strength wanes. Seek the source.
What is this? Is that new? Oh, it don't link with nothing. That's why I'll never use it. There are 2 points. I don't want to start messing, finishing some of this up. That's another control skill too. I'm not really electric set, so I mean I can go this route. It's the shortest route to get where I want. Oh no, actually. Ooh, that's a cool skill. Yeah, I'm gonna come down here. Let me get over in here because I think this is gonna be a tool heavy. I think this is gonna be a tool heavy. Let me see. Yeah, tools. And I gotta make sure I'm using tools. So that's a tool. Ooh, plague arrow. Excuse me. Okay, about that. Unless they counting like what's coming out of here as arrow, but that's like a bolt, so I'm not sure why they would do that. I would take that plague arrow. This is duration. I'd take that. Ooh, I want that skill. Defeating an enemy with a charged attack. Oh, that's cool. Physical tool abilities. Okay, I definitely want to fight heavy with tool abilities, but okay, here we go. This is a tool ability right here. It detonates overwhelm. Dang, this got me messed up because I use this. Oh, this is a tool ability. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Well, so let me take a look at something then, if that's gonna be how it is. I need. Okay, that's a tool. This area and control, which I do specialize in that, and this is control and tool. Okay, so I'm area control tools user. All right, that's cool. So yeah, maybe I should just go ahead and invest and get my stuff over here. And I do want to start going up this route and getting these. That's a tool upgrade, and then I got control upgrade there, you know. So that is of interest. And I got this whole little there's a lot of good stuff for my character and all this. So let's get these abilities though. I take this out. I'm gonna stop using. That's my control joint, but I think this is control too. Oh, that's projectile tool. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that so much. It don't look like it does the kind of damage I like. I mean, I do like how it's the tracking. It'll track. I do like that, but I don't. I'm not interested in dropping my area control though. I'm not having that. I'm trying to mix it up. Let me see. Yeah. Dang. None of this stuff applies. Now, I realize I need to put some enhancers on my skills.
Need and knowledge.
Percent stagger. It's wild that I'm not using that. 15% cooldown duration is actually kind of a hot topic. Probably gonna go with the stagger. Lot of work from companions. And you know what? We'll get into that stuff on the next one. I guess the next stream, since I got so many requests from my companions I actually like, I'll start that up on the next stream, doing companion quests. Likely specifically just for Nev, Tosh, and Darvin. But that doesn't conclude tonight's stream, though. I'm going to get on some other stuff. Let me go ahead and save here. Save to main menu. Or exit the main menu. Let me contemplate what's going to be the next title to run. And also, maybe grab a coffee. You are on the Legend Gamers Network. I am Fighter9. Thank you for checking me out. Hang tight, and I'll be with you momentarily. Right, I'm back in. To start this up. I made some decision on which way to go, but this is gonna be it right here. Show this game some love, as the people are showing it love still. I see this game has more average viewers than some AAA stuff, so let's do it. That was weird. Inconspicuous camp. Underground hideout. Am I alive? Am I? Can you hear me? Check 1, check 2. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Is your phone tripping? Can you not hear me? I think, yeah, I left. Yeah, I had to go AFK. I said, all right, people, I'm going AFK. I didn't play the orangutan, but yeah, I'm here. You know, I was indisposed. I went AFK. You know what I'm saying? All right. So yeah, I was trying to, as previously as I was leaving, I was saying that I was going to select which title to run, and this was the title that came up, and the reason why. The deciding factor, it was either going to be this or Cyberpunk 2077, and the deciding factor was this game actually gets more average viewers. Not like people actually come through, but you know, the good people. No, well, the random people that do show up, they don't say anything. And shout out to the people that do. They drop some people's off at the pool. No, I don't know what that, but it's too late to go to the pool around here. 10 p.m. Man, today is a long day for me. I guess I'm gonna go to the inconspicuous camp. Leper's Smile. Yes. Day 10, month Lamachan, year 4715. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measures soaring on the perilous march up to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts return, and Navia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers. Wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander, who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, vescivores, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabras that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescavar so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Anavia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. Yeah, let's find out what is known about them. Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing, Anavia says in a rush. They've got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter, and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. After hearing his scout's reports, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine a plan of action. The commander and his companions convene a field council rather. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out on the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. No one utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm through the sky before the army remains clear. Though the sky before the army remains clear. Gotcha. For now. How long until it's darkened by the flowering spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusaders' council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush to the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. A dark question looms. Who will lead the faithful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Erebeth notably states, I am an officer first, or best suited for the mission, but in truth, she means, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Duke Nesbit send me. Nora, the historian, emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy would be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The commander thinks that he should let Nora do this. Choose Nora. Oh, look into the face of your companions. Let's check that out. The ones who distract the swarm will be a healer. Soysel is the one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and this silence is filled by a chorus of there are other better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? The faithful troop will be led by Nora. Oh, Soysel is further out. I'm gonna go with Nora. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anavia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations being made. Here's what we'll do, Norus instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice, stomping and banging our swords against our shields. We'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in her eyes, and her lips curve into a smile of satisfaction. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescivores gather below, but the sky is open above them. The flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Kinabras. A few staggering Vescivores wriggled inside the man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae is greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging claws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall. It's like a terrible idea. Why don't we go after the queen? Oh boy. Fight to the bitter end. Let's go fight to the bitter end. Nura smiles with brave cheer and orders her troops to hold their position at all costs. The time has come to pay with their lives. The swarm comes crashing down on their heads, consuming all of them. Nothing could protect these poor soldiers from the beasts but the strongest adamantine. The insects feast on the flesh of the commander's warriors. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldiers' will. Poisonous mandibles cut through the armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the face of Galarian. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are embodiment, no malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide? Damn. That shit was crazy, yo. Ain't nobody come out of that thing alive. Damn, that was Now I want to redo. You know I want to redo that, right? You know I'm gonna scum that. As soon as I get a chance, I'm scumming the hell out of that. I'm scumming that. This is too much. That's too fun. That was a rough fate right there, man. Yeah, this is the squad. Oh, I'm scumming the hell out of that. You already know. Hold up. It is auto-saved. Okay, yeah, I wanna keep that autosave. I'm hoping that I wanna go back into this. If this is a random event, I'm just gonna work it out. Let's see. Okay, cool. It seemed like a suicide mission with any of these people. If we just scattered, we might have got some, but yeah. Yo, who that? Come on through.
All folks We just got invaded. We got invaded by a bunch of rowdy raiders coming on in here. Rob Spewak, who that? Who that? Coming through with a rowdy raiding party of 8. Salute and welcome to the stream. This is Fighter 9, variety streamer, co-op game enthusiast. And every now and then, I've been known to use all my action points to tie my shoes. Let's go. How y'all living? Let me get off this battlefield. This is a dangerous place.
All right. All right. Now let's see. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Rob Spewak. How you living? Get that shout out right there.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Shots, Daddy. We need shots, please.
1. Cheers.
Digging through the crates. Salute. Oh man. Oh my goodness.
Cheers and uboos.
Uboos.
Ubu.
Salute, because you know what? I was just looking earlier. I had me some Admiral. The Admiral's gone though, unfortunately. All right, so I just triggered a story thing and killed a bunch of my soldiers. I'm gonna chance it by pulling in the healers team and let's see what happens. If not, I'm gonna scum it. Oh Lord. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip away, while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anivia shows, I think, yeah. Soiso's eyes grow cloudy for a moment. There are few creatures as abominable as the follower of the Shaylin, as Vescivores, devourers of flesh and destroyers of matter. Ugh. This trial will not be easy. The soldiers tread fearfully. Yeah, that's about the same, man. Hold position and fight for the soldiers' lives. Yeah, we can't kill, so let's try scatter. What happens? The soul of the Shaylin cleric quivers at the sight of the streaking green cloud of foul beasts blocking out the sun. Soiso commands his people to scatter in the blind hope that the least some of them might survive, but such a vast swarm can easily cover. I knew it can easily. I don't think they have any option, but such a vast swarm can easily cover many victims at once. The Vescivores fall from the sky, buzzing, clouding the soldiers' minds with their voices and drilling into armor and flesh. Soilcell tries to heal the wounded, and power flows from the cleric in waves, but alas, many of the soldiers have run too far away from him. Their dying screams, here and there, turn to muffled grunts. The Vescivores don't hesitate to dive into the mouths of the dying and devour them from within. Only a handful of those who remain near the cleric are still holding on, covered in a carpet of Vescivores. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyzes soldiers. Poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city. Yeah. This is a repeat. Yeah. You're gonna lose. It looks to me like you're gonna lose that first wave, but I'm trying to see if it can at least be mitigated. Alright. Excuse me. I'm gonna load that back up. This time I'm going to try the same thing, but I'm going to see if like maybe Soilcell can heal people through, and we can save some of them. But I seriously doubt it. So I think everybody's going to get eaten. So, but and the thing that's tripped me out is because it seems that it's not clear that your captain will survive. Not the commander, but the captain or who you select. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna select Soul Cell one more time. Then I'm gonna have him hold position. Standing in the middle of a formation of soldiers, Soul Cell utters a prayer of to Shalem. From the outside, it would appear that the cloud of Escavors will in a moment fall from above and destroy their forces utterly. Hundreds of spawn of the abyss gnaw the bodies in armor, destroying as they consume. But the cleric's power flows forth in waves, healing the wounds of his comrades, as if understanding who is to blame for the unexpected resistance. The spawn covers Soul Cell like a living carpet. The servant of Shaylin trembles, but does not move or halt his prayers. The soldiers look on with awe, as though they are witnessing a holy miracle. Temporary success holds no true hope for the faithful troop. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bringing with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them was to cry upon the wind. Their only hope was to rely on their commander and hope that he was preparing to slay the swarm queen. What was happening down there at the very moment? Oh yeah, there is no rescuing these people. So I guess if, in the grand scheme of things, if anybody's gonna go, I'm gonna send old girl. I'm gonna send the first chick. So that's gonna be the story I'll solidify into reality. Dun 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 dun. Everybody's pretty fresh too, so that's good. I'm gonna send Erebeth. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, blah blah blah. Erebeth looks over at the volunteers who will follow her on this most dangerous of missions. Focused yet calm, she lays out their offensive, grateful for the chance to face true danger instead of boring office work. But is this driven by bravery or blind deceit or conceit? Blind conceit. The soldiers tread carefully down the road toward the dark edge. That's all the same. All right, so we know scattering, they're just all gonna die. Fighting to the bitter end. We're gonna fight to the bitter end. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing. No matter what strategy models choose, yeah. All right, so it's on the commander. Although I don't think I read the break for what she did. Erebeth did. It might be in it may be in the text. Okay, it didn't give me all of it, but it is what it is. All right. Yeah, we got to strike at the queen. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescavores that they block out the sun. Luckily, you escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you are using as bait. For now, at least. Anivia. With a tired gesture, Anivia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one of the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Wait. So they're eating all the treasures while we're standing around talking. What are we hanging around for? Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's move. Good luck. I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the queen. That's good to know. We got some teammates out here. Step by step. Got a swarm right here. It's gonna spot us any moment. Alright, I'm gonna send
Keep your calm.
I kinda wanna have her rush at him. So let me learn a little bit about these things. So immunities, poison, critical hits, precision damage. Precision damage, huh? Spells with a target, spells with a target, so it's best to hit them with AoEs. Halves physical damage from slashing, piercing weapon. So blunt damage and AoE stuff looks like this is super debate. Combat maneuver, trip. Oh, they're immune to all that combat maneuver stuff. Overrun, grapple, all that. This combat maneuvers, period, look like they off limits. They're immune to pull, and they are immune to prone. The Vescavor Swarm is a skill. All enemies within a 5 foot centered on the center target. So they have a target AoE. So we need to spread out a little bit on defense. Gibber. What's this? Vescavor's Yammer, the endless chorus of the abyss. Any creature within 15 feet of the Vescavor or inside must succeed a will save or be confused for a round. So we might want to anything we got to bolster will, and this probably help us out here. Alright. Immunity to bleed, poisons. They are ravenous. Vescavors can devour nearly anything. This swarm ignores any damage reduction. So yeah, don't even worry. We just AoE. Just fumigate. Basically, it's fumigate time. So they're evil subtype. Subtype is usually applied to outsiders native to the evil aligned outer planes. Evil outsiders are also called fiends. Interesting. Most creatures that have this subtype also have evil alignments. However, if their alignments change, they still retain this subtype. Interesting. So interesting. So this is evil. What is this? It is chaotic evil. Okay. Chaotic evil outsider to be specific. Which makes me wonder if is it. Okay. It is evil aligned, so alright. Interesting little creatures. So let me do this then. If it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna start with my man Juke, because I think he might have a few choice non-targetables types. No, this might not. This might not be the best. Oh, wait. The skill here. Shifts. Oh. Stop that.
There are many roads to success.
I want to know something about this. Any like reflex saving throw, to jump to safety. But what is it doing? Creatures who fall in the pit take falling damage. Mobility skill, athletics. I mean, can you throw this kind of thing in a spike pit? So it's immune, but that's not a combat maneuver. And pull and prone. Now, I don't think that's what that skill, that thing does. It center of the medium range. Not affected by target. Reflex. It's a reflex saving throw on that. Fallen creature subject to. Okay, it said they are immune to pull. And say push. Creatures subjected to an effect intended to push them into the pit, such as bull, do not get a saving throw to avoid falling, and are affected by the. And if they are affected, so you get a kind of a free chance to put. Interesting, but I think these dudes are immune to bull rush, so I couldn't set that up if I wanted to, because I think they're immune to that. Yeah, they see they're immune to bull rush. It don't say they're immune to falling. It said they're immune to prone. Creatures subjected to effect. Creatures who fall into the pit take falling damage. Oh, see, bludgeoning damage. See, that's the damage I'm actually trying to do on them. Uh-oh, plus... so it'll be halved piercing damage from spikes. The spikes, I'm trying to... I kind of want something that's going to trap them. And then... Yeah, I'm going to try that. I don't normally do that, so I'm gonna set this up for that. But let me see. This might even be better. Bludgeoning damage. When the spell, a rain of dirt and gravel and small pebbles fills the air, dealing 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage to every creature in the area. This damage only occurs once when the spell is cast. For the remaining duration of the spell, the debris covers the ground, making the entire area difficult terrain. Which won't matter for these dudes. That would probably work when I'm fighting a queen or something. So yeah, that's what's this? Some of the small. Yeah, so Stone Call. Yeah, I may try to pit.
Don't mind me.
I may try to pit dudes on. Yeah, so these guys. He has. He does not have bludgeoning. He's using slash and pierce. And they got a pretty high resistance against those. Had I known, I might have tried a different weapon set, but I guess I could go with cast item. I can have him doing like buffs and stuff for the team. Scroll of protect from law. I got a scroll of evil. Let's see. Blessed weapon. That wouldn't be a bad one to do. Summon monster. That'll be good. He can use it too. Scroll of Holy Sword. Now, Holy Sword would be good to have because these guys are evil, so that give me a slight bit of an edge, but still. And to change up the piercing damage stat. That might help. I might have him do that. He will have him use the damage. Nah, Scroll of Sleep, that ain't gonna do nothing here. So let's get him with that. Summon Monster 1, that seems like a waste. Oh, can she even use that? Oh no, she can't even use that. Billy. Alright, what's this? Ooh, holy water. This seems like a good idea. Holy damage. Evil outsider specifically? Yo. Everybody we about to start chucking. I'm chucking. She's got an evil communal scroll. Oh, she can't even use it though. Can't be used with skill check. The DC on that thing is really high. I might take that out of her. Get that to somebody else. Mage armor. That's not really going to do much for us here. Protection from evil. Oh, he's good. This dude not really mess with him at all. Summon Monster 5 though. Get out of you. Okay, so I actually want somebody to... She's near enough teammates. I could probably have her cast that on people. No, wait a minute. I can't use that. Shoot. Alright. Can't she use this? With the skill check. Yeah, alright. So I'm really tempted to open this hole up on these fools. Oh, that's right. I got this potion bomb. No, maybe, yeah, no. I would hate to burn that up here and not have it for the boss fight.
throw that.
Fails to overcome the spell resistance. Oh lord. So they ain't take no damage? Ugh. Ah, they're resistant to fire. Son of a guns. Alright. I kind of want to bless her somehow. This is hollow. So weird that she's holding on to stuff she can't use. When did I do that? She got a whole load out here she can't use. This one I had protection from evil potion. There we go. One damage. It's only for one person? Oh. One friendly unit. Escavor swarm is immune to spike pit. I wonder if I could have cast it on the floor. Cause it's supposed to be like controlling the earth. I don't know. Anyway. And me with no blunt damage.
Go!
Well, that wasn't bad. They have high fire resistance, huh? Lightning bolt. Ooh, all creatures. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna hit my team too. I'll work on healing.
Yes, yes. So,
Yeah, I definitely would send one dog in there.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, it's not so bad. Up there using my good spells. That's a Royal Guard, huh? Immune to combat maneuvers and prone. has a really high spell resistance. I'm gonna try it again anyway. Fails to overcome that spell resistance. Man, I didn't realize he was out of the group.
No match for me.
Looks like he is suffering from a status effect. Green dog hit him and something happened. Or no, yeah, I guess maybe that's just his animation. It seems like his arms are glowing or something. Alright. Oh, concealment, huh? No actions left this turn. So everybody's health is back up to snuff. Let's see if I can have him doing some more casting. Touch of good. Creature within touch range. You can call your deity to give you unnatural luck. This ability functions like a bit of luck, but effect lasts for a number of rounds. So, personal. I ain't worried about that right now. I don't really have anybody in touch range that I can. A lot of misses. Oh yeah, they resist spells, so that won't be any good. I just want to hit it with some sonic damage. I think sonic might work good on them. But they do evade targeting too, so. Damn it. She failed the check. Piercing scream. She got it stunned or something. What'd she do to it? Yeah, she stunned it. Cool. Man, I swear, that wind dog is that's my damn road dog. Wind dog's my road dog. You know, I probably could have res some skeletons out here somewhere. Just need a corpse.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray!
trying to remember which one of these people had the resurrect spell. I mean, the resurrect undead. Yeah, he's undead. Whose crow is that? A winged dog's crow? Blood vial. Okay, now that I got all that going, I do have an idea. First things first, though. Let's see where's the next set of creatures, and I'll let that determine if I summon up some skelly bros. Those skelly bros last a long time. So I just want to make sure to know where the enemies are before I go summoning skelly bros. Oh. Like, who got spotted? We still look like we're all invisible. Oh, the horse. I don't know why I did that. This is the person I was really looking for. I think he serviced better on the front line. Is he not running? Crash, dizzy.
I'll rip you apart!
They left no corpse. Started to sound kind of crazy back here.
Watch out for trouble.
Damn. Alright, we know there's one here, so let me send Woolja to for 1 round, 1 round per level. How many rounds would it take for me to get him up here? It's level 2. Got level 3, so he can do 3 rounds. Nah, it's so far away. It's like way out. I ain't gonna worry about it.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
The light, take you! No match for me. This smells faulty. No, really.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Immune to magic missile. You keep failing that. They say single target piercing damage does nothing against those guys, but nobody told Wingdog that. She's ignoring all that bullshit.
No glory without risk!
That's weird. Like spells just that must be a glitch because they'll start the spell and then it just nothing happens and then there's no dialogue or any indicator. Note over in the notification box. There's no notification about anything other than that they cast it, but it's no results. It doesn't say that it failed, it fizzled, or anything. I feel like that's a glitch, and it's an awful glitch because it counts as a turn. We'll just call it a miss. A man died collecting a small chest to his body. He protected his belongings from the Vescivores to the very end. Well, hopefully they're worth it. Unidentified shirt. Silky veil. Only a monk can wear it. That's what I was like. I was looking at it. I was like, man, it looks very monkish. I don't think I have any monks on my team. Remains of the caravan's camp. The Vescivores have chewed up not only the bodies, but also the tents and the bundles of goods. I might do a little triage.
Yes.
That was the wrong person.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
This seems like this would be a terrible place to rest. Yeah, I was about to say, you cannot rest here. I was about to say, well, I sincerely doubt they're going to let you do that.
I will guide.
Each minute the commander spends searching for loot. The bait troops suffer heavy losses. Oh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let me not do that. I just have to get it how I live. Matter of fact, I don't even think that the item that I just got was worth it. It looks like one of them was a good potion. I think that was it. But cure moderate wounds potion. I will scum that up too. You darn too. All right.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, hold up. Let me double check. Oh yeah, it did. It counted them other two. It's gonna be the last one. I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna get to the end. I'll. No, that can't shoot. Yeah. Well, I'll investigate, and if something is worth it, I'll keep it. Like I'm looking. I'll keep that monk investment, and I'll likely sell it. Going back to the beginning, that's what it was looking like. Yeah. Oh.
Inimosi tradisi.
Are these guys eating my magic or something? Not sure what the hell's going on. Hard to tell which one is the one I actually want to hit. This is really not cool. Yeah, that was just set. That was just an awful setup like I put into play right here.
No glory without risk!
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Wingdog's back. That's weird. Now she just fell off the horse. Whatever. Whose turn is it? Steela? Oh, she got confused. That's why. Man, this is not telling me anything. Let Brash fight to the bitter end. Ooh, crazy. If they all attack at once, that's death.
To the fray!
Get ready for battle. Who battle? Oh. Okay, okay. She's running low on ability.
Yes.
She's got nothing. And all this, and we still haven't fought the queen or whatever, the egg layer. Unfortunately, we can't rest because folks are running out of magic. It's kind of serious right now. Had a glitch happen just now. I'm going backwards. I feel like I'm going backwards. Guard this way.
Watch out for trouble.
Really?
gone, fiend! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
She is spent.
The light, take you! No glory without risk!
Fall!
Wash on.
Oh damn! She knocked him down. Yeah, it's just a knockdown. Son of a gun.
So it comes to this!
That's not bad. excessive blunt damage causing wreck.
I'll rip you apart!
That dude, he just healed 2 points, it looks like. Oh, Brash is down. I ain't realized that. Trusty steed.
Let me help.
Yes.
That's that communal scroll of protection from evil. Looking real nice, but I ain't gonna fall for it. It's not worth losing morale, so. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across at its widest. It's an easy enough jump over, or in places even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem, or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling, as if it's alive. Let's check a look. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness. Someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm under a stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head to his knees, and he's hugging his legs tightly. It appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone, and it strengthens as it echoes through the crevice, building into something truly haunting. I can't see very clearly from here, but I'm sure that poor lad won't last long without help. But every moment we delay, our people will suffer terribly. Shaylin, save me from such choices. No one can save you from such choices. No matter what we do, someone will suffer, always. You climb down into the crevice and tie a halfling with the rope and then pull him up. For a while he doesn't resist, though he doesn't help either, as he dangles helplessly like a puppet. But suddenly, in the middle of the ascent, one of the Vescivores in his eye socket moves abruptly. The halfling screams in spasms and hits his head on the stone cliff face. He immediately glows still. You are now pulling a dead body. Well, so much for that. There's the Vescivore Queen, or we can go down, whatever that means. I'm gonna save here and go down and see what happens. Not sure what just happened.
Watch out for trouble. Begone, fiend!
be all right.
Surrender or else!
Dang. Oh, that's crazy.
Fall!
Oh, we can rest here. I'm sending the game will let me cheat.
You fight demons with such joy. Do you really enjoy their suffering?
Shove that somewhere else. Demons are demons. Why are you sympathizing with them?
Didn't manage some onion soup.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Ooh, that was a big shot. Some monster wolf. It's like impossible to tell how much. Oh, that okay. It died. Never mind. I was like, man, I know she hitting that thing really hard.
I'll rip you apart!
Point blank. I think she killed me. Yeah. One point of damage. Let's go. She's really been doing good with those shots lately.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
retreat. No.
Too late for apologies.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Together we stand. Yes, yes.
Are we playing hide and seek now?
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
You need some really high athletics for that. Golly. Maybe I can give him some luck.
Anything for you.
Oh, Lord. This is a construct. Didn't mean to do that. Ugh.
No match for me. Inimos bravissimi. It's all your fault.
Ugh. Hmm.
I can still fight.
That damage is crucial. missing that now.
No glory without risk.
Oh, that thing don't miss no damage. Killing everybody. Got some great initial sneak attacks, and that was it. I think that's all my major damage dealers are incapacitated. Well, besides one, but still, I don't think it's going to be enough. Started missing all her shots for some reason. Yeah, let me get back to what I was doing. I'll come down here later. Let's see which one this was. Did I hear about phasmophobia? I have not heard anything different. There's something recent? I don't typically play that. Cause the homie don't play that. Oh, I don't have a save past this part. I'm cool with the fate of what that was. That's the pit. Poor fella just ain't gonna catch a break.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, this is where the queen is at. I don't know how you just enter combat.
Where do you want me?
There she go. She said she was gonna help. Ooh, like that. Getting hit. Attack was nice. Oh, this thing don't have any immunities. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The cane drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet, soporific, with a hint of bite, like the cackle in the air before a storm. Ugh, I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. I've been taught to see beauty in the most unexpected places, but this creature is simply disgusting, no matter how you look at it. More upland idiocy. This creature was strong, dangerous, and voracious. What else do you want from it? I wish this had taught you something about your experience. Then at least you might have some use in battle. If you don't like the teachings of my goddess, go ahead and say so. The next time I ask her for a blessing or healing, I'll make sure you're not included in any of the effects. Wingdog narrows her eyes at Soysol, but he stares right back. Finally, she concedes defeat and averts her gaze. Anivia approaches the queen's body and grins. That's it, you filth. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little bit longer and we'd have been forced to bury lots of our fighters in this cursed land. Suddenly, Anivia stops, her nostrils flare, and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some up and looks more closely, smells them and cringes. You smell it too, right? It's suspicious. Familiar stink. Suspiciously familiar stink. And Evia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. You immediately search through your things and quickly find some source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something, like the Swan Queen's slime. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying this sweet-smelling poop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescivores would find you. Looks like we have enemies in Mendev, and someone has decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. If you knew what Irith's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of Eagle Watch. And Eva spits. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. Handkerchiefs could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoid. I think we've got a rat in our camp. In Canabras, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some would have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and keep our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. Say, we destroyed the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. That's kind of the last thing we need here, right? Fine, Adiva. Get rid of the beast's body. Great. Cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. We'll start here, and little by little we'll clean up the entire world wound. Can I loot now? Irina, Commander, what a relief. You're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many of them even wounded. But if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insects acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. Yeah, what a waste. We could really do with some supplies. If only they died on the road somewhere. A thirst or maybe meeting some wild animals. We'd be sitting pretty good right now. I'm ready to sacrifice the loot for a chance to kill a huge, disgusting bug. What matters is that everything's over and we won. Well, what are we going to do now? He performs action. That was scary. Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted ruins and the traces of something that seems like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. Seems like a ritual. Seems like a ritual. All right. Ha! Easily done. Nura leans over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened up a portal to the abyss here. Summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey, and I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Clever to sit us, trap and exhaust us, instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? And we'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we've finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. We're done with bugs. No level. Can we finally rest? Oh, there's loot.
I must accept my failure. Success.
Now, I still can go check underground, but I'm not gonna fight that spider. That thing is. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. In fact, I'll probably come back to that at some point later. Probably should rest. I guess you can rest on the world map too, so. Oh damn, that was just a thing that was going on halfway in between what we were doing. Man.
When Iomedae became a goddess, her friends probably missed her a lot, huh?
They would have been happy for her, silly. She turned into a goddess. It's not like she moved to Garand.
Successes all around. Okay. Got some fresh recruits. I could come over here and bump them off. I don't know if that 4 means the difficulty or what, but I think I'll skirmish with these easier opponents first. Here, I'll try it out. This will be the last battle for the night, for the morning. Yeah, this will be the last one. Let's see. Have some success. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. That main menu up. That's the last battle. We'll consider that a wash. All right. Thank you for coming through. Folks, I did. Shout out to Black Kenny Dev and Rob Spewak and all the Spewakians. Don't forget when you get your hands on that keyboard, joystick, gamepad, mouse, or light.